Welcome to ROM Hack Race Week 208. It's called House of Hogs 40 by Det2. This level is going to have a ghost household that always follows along exactly with where Mario is. This will allow Mario to travel straight through walls that are at that height, and it also allows shells and other objects to fall straight through. Mario had to stay ahead of that disco shell. If it had fallen through the ropes, it wouldn't have been usable to stay above the spikes. Mario can take more damage for about 2 seconds after getting hit. That gives just enough time to grab the silver switch and use it to enter the pipe. Each of the Great Bowser statues we see here pull double duty. We need to avoid them on the way down and then land on them as somewhere safe to stand. A silver switch will turn enemies like the saw into silver coins. That coin and the berries are able to be eaten by baby Yoshi. He needs to eat 5 things to grow into adult Yoshi. While the P-switch is active, there's a wall of munchers here that become coins. That allows Mario to pass through safely. The hole would have prevented Mario from entering the pipe. Instead, he enters the door off of the statue. That hole will still let you fall off the bottom of the screen, so Mario needs to jump over it. Pookie's time for this level was 43 minutes and 59 seconds. That put him in 8th place out of 16 racers who finished.
This is the Bully of the Mountain, a level created by the Borgie Man for the KLDC-X contest. Down at the bottom of this mountain, we jumped off of a giant spring. That lets us just keep floating upwards forever until we bump our heads. And my goal is to get to the top of the mountain, so I need to avoid everything that would stop me. As usual, baby Yoshi is hungry and needs to eat 5 things to grow up into an adult. And we need his special set of skills, having a tongue, to hit the on-off switches to let us past. Generally speaking, when you see boost blocks, you usually want to avoid them, but there are some that we need to use to get across the screen quickly. Yoshi wasn't allowed past that point. He turns into a cape, which we still use to hit on-off blocks. Now we're up here at the very top, and we've got to bounce off of exactly 1 bullet. And over here at the far right, we find the Bully of the Mountain. We spent a lot of time in the first half of the level making sure we were able to get up to the top and meet the Bully of the Mountain. I guess what goes up must come down. Touching one of these green beans would take my spin jump away. Okay, I'm sure I don't want to lose my spin jump. Yeah. And we're using these stationary spiny eggs to jump around and hit the on-off blocks to let me keep going down. They change color to show how many bounces they have left on them. Green for 3, 2 for blue, and 1 for pink. I'm doing most of this section on a blind read, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. This is amazing. Vertical levels are really hard to indicate, but we've got just the right amount and position of coins, so I know what to do. Hold jump, you got it. We're spinning through all these blocks to make a path for the jumping chuck. We're gonna follow him down and then bounce off of him. Oh my god, this is so good. We made it back down to the ground safely now, and our last order of business is to get revenge on the bully. Get wrecked, bully. This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. Hello. Good afternoon. Give me 1 second. My green screen needed to be straightened out. Hello, Mac. Hello, Darth Loki. Welcome in. So... I think I have a plan for when I'm going to be done with this game. I plan to be done with this game when I finish the rest of the stuff that I have on my splits. So, World Link, Hard Mode, I guess I'm probably gonna do hard mode twice. Let me just double check feat number 6 here. Clear hard mode with all elemental power and at most 26 exits. So I guess I'm planning to be doing hard mode twice. Ultimate challenges, and then that's it. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all of the ultimate challenges. I don't know what they are yet. But we'll at least give them a look. Let's go on over to World Link. And we're gonna start at the beta levels. And we're just gonna go straight from left to right, which I haven't done yet. I've only done Aquatic Ascent and bosses. Oh, hey! I know this level. Wow. Okay, I see what to do. Okay, so these aren't infinite shells. And that's not a sprite killer, that's just Mario death. Why do I suck at that room so bad? Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. And Rizzle Doozle's here. Hey, Rizzle Doozle. Ugh. Okay, that's survival again. Hey, Christina. This is extremely similar to the final version, just a little different. Too slow. I think it's a little harder to read than what ended up in the final version. But I think the final had like the screen scrolling ASM, where it wouldn't scroll until you got to the edge of the screen. Definitely a little more readable. That's, yeah. Michael, thank you very much for the Go Popular and Heart Me gifts. I really appreciate it. Okay. No, shells can't destroy keys. The only thing that'd be able to destroy a key is a sprite killer, and I don't think there are any sprite killers in this level. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but I mean, I'll take it. There we go. Tengoku no To, Tower of Heaven. Oh, I still have the ice. Christina, thank you very much for the heart me. So I think there's just a set of bullet bill launchers there. Maybe it's This is cool. And thank you for the Go Populars as well. I need that. Okay. Don't re-grab quite so much is what I'm learning. That was a dumb move. I need that. Okay. Probably the end of that little section. I'm in so much of a hurry to get rid of that throw block and get through there. I'm doing it too fast. What I need to do is just stand there with the throw block in my hand and let the snowball break it. The reason that I'm hesitant to do that is because standing still is deadly. H. And that's the end of it. It sure is. We'll come back to Aquatic Ascent. I've already done that like 4 times. Alright, let's look at the other boss fights. Oh, thank you very much for the You're Awesome and live gifts. I can make shells, right? Yeah. No, so I mean I've done the water level. And it's not really a water level, it's more like a lava level with triangle blocks. Interesting. So I can probably shell jump here, but I kind of don't want to. The other version of this, the one that's in the final game, lets you go all the way to the edge. The hitting one of the Yoshis makes the kind of eerie Yoshis appear. Carmen, thank you very much for the love you so much gifts and the heart me. I love you so much too. Hola. Christina, thank you very much for the hand heart gift. I really appreciate it. And I guess there were a couple of TikToks there as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah. Finally got it to collide. Man, it's the corners. The corners are getting me. No! Son of a bitch. I probably should have just gone for another throw there. So, the real problem I'm running into is that there is sometimes a Yoshi in my way when I need there to not be a Yoshi in my way, which that's happening because of me throwing a shell at a specific time.
Very interesting stream, :3.
Yo, thank you very much for that that super chat. I really appreciate it. And this is Yoshi's Revenge. This is a ROM hack that came out back in August. And we are currently pretty deep in post-game for it. We've beaten the whole game twice now. And we're just going through and doing some of the optional challenges that unlock after you beat it. What's the what time? Excuse me? Yeah, the snow stopped. First thing in the morning when I woke up, there was some that was still on the ground. But it's basically all melted at this point. Yeah, this is post-game, so everything here is optional. This is a different version of one of the boss fights that was actually in it. It's very similar. The main difference is not being able to go all the way to the corners. It might also have more hits. I can't tell. There we go. And let's see the throw block boss. Just like the actual boss, I need to get the rhythm of staying alive before worrying about trying to do too many hits. I need some smaller bounces. I keep doing full jumps and I just cannot do that. Thanks, Derek. When I miss the throw, I'm trying to compensate by staying in the air longer, and that's no good. Okay. Alright, that's everything in this room except for the other thing in Aquatic Ascent. Carmen, thank you very much for the happy poop. Say, how did you get those jewels? Alright, let's try and see if we can find anything here. Oops. That was the wrong button. They were free. How is it that they're giving them to you? I'm very curious about it. Roozle Doozle, thank you very much for the corgi gift. I really, really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get some jokes for the corgi. 3 of them, in fact. Jokes, by the way, courtesy of the jokiest joking joke book ever written, No Joke, which is terrible. Let's see. Why did the sand turn into glass? It wanted to make a spectacle of itself. Where does the sun keep all of its extra stuff? It stores it in the cloud. Why did the notebook need glasses? It couldn't read between the lines. Clicking on a gift gives you a prompt to buy jewels, and it offers jewels for free. Well, that's fantastic. Thank you very much. Let me, write down this number here. Oh, I didn't. I've got some math to do after this stream. Well, that's actually super cool that YouTube is doing that. Because, I mean, jewels are direct support for me, like financial support, which is fantastic. Mario Galaxy movie? No. I've seen what Nintendo does for directs about their movies. I don't want to watch another one. Can I maybe just run straight up through there? No. Bane. You know everyone can hear you when you're crying like a little baby. Did you know that? Yeah. That's wild. That's wild. I'm glad that they're doing it. I'm curious as to why. I guess they're trying to get people in the habit of sending gifts. I found it. I found it. Okay. Bane. Bane, it's too early for you to be begging for treats. You little beggar. And I think the gifts only show up on mobile, right? It kind of reminds me of something that Twitch used to do. Twitch used to let you watch ads to get bits, and then you can give those bits to whoever you wanted to. My death counter's not working because it's not running. Let's fix that. Yeah, YouTube gifts. Bing. I really liked the ad bits on Twitch. Because it was a way of it was the only way of ever getting them without paying for them. And it felt like I was doing something useful to support streamers. I think what they've changed to, I think the way they've changed it to just having streamers receive ad revenue directly is probably more fair. Because it's a reward based on how much you actually watch. But dang it, what if I don't want it to be more fair? Was that a lull? That was a short timer too. Okay. So that's everything in the beta room. You gotta get back to work? Okay. But only once. Yeah, you can run up basically any type of block. I'm so worried about ophidiophobia. Why did it have to be snakes? A run in the park. Okay. Well, welcome back. That seemed kind of sketchy. Oskise. That was a mean kaizo block. How do you send gifts? There's a button for it on the mobile viewing experience. Really? This is cool. I might be too fast. Thank you. I can't see anything at all about what the YouTube mobile viewing experience looks like. So I am completely unable to answer any kind of questions on these. That's sick. Cool section. Grinding it out. It might even be that there's some users that they've not rolled it out to. Christina, thank you very much for the "You're Awesome" and the hand heart. Okay. Those turn blocks feel really hard to hit. Yeah, there was something ridiculous that just got opened up. I think it might have been memberships. I need to hold jump there. Yeah, well, thank you for the like. I really appreciate it. Okay, well, I need that shell. I need that shell twice, I think. I think I have time to wait there. I might be mistaken, but I think that the saw on the bottom is going to be chilling for a little bit. Okay, so it's not. Alright, I was a little slow there. This is a cool section. Okay, I need the shell still. Maybe it's a regional thing? I don't know. It's something I think I'd have to look up. Wow! Wow! is not how I expected to use that saw, but I guess that's okay. Vertical never seems to work when you flip your phone sideways, like getting a horizontal video out of it. I am only streaming vertical videos on YouTube right now. So I would really like to do both horizontal and vertical. I feel like I have been punished in the past for doing that. They have a new feature now that lets you broadcast in both in the same video. And their new feature is garbage because what it does is it takes a horizontally formatted video and it chops off the left third and the right third of the video to give you something that approximates vertical. Diagonal videos. Yo, Caleb, thank you very much for the power potion gift. I really appreciate it. I implore everyone to make as much use of those free jewels as you can. Because that's amazing for me. And YouTube is likely to take those away, I would say, in the near future. Well, I kind of doubt... I guess I don't know. Buying it through YouTube directly would save you from the Apple tax. Caleb, thank you very much for the skull dance as well. Let's add both of those together. Let's get some jokes. Nine jokes. We're really, dare I say, burning through this book. Why couldn't anyone get the computer open? It was all locked up. Why don't bugs need cable to watch TV? They have their own antennas. What was the sports camera's only dream? To GoPro. Why was the money off by itself in the bank? It was all alone. Where do TVs like to go on vacation? To remote places. Why was the corn so good at music? It could play by ear. What do you do with an upset website? You calm it down. C-O-M, calm. How can a computer see the world? Through its windows. How does a clock put its gloves on? One hand at a time. Blackwater rafting! Thank you very much, Caleb. I really appreciate those gifts. As much as it might not seem so because I punished everybody for them. Okay, I think that's gonna stay on top of the water. Oh. Well, that just kind of disappeared suddenly. Yay, she's back.
Morning, Jeremy and Sean.
Good morning, Dana. Ah. Almost. This is a cool section. Oh, I got a sneeze brewing. Thank you very much for the heart me. That's a couple of times I've jumped straight into that muncher there. I'm sort of expecting for the platform to just keep falling. Hey, cheeseburger. So the jokes are also doubling as shortening the length of the book. If I really cared about this book and wanted to give an exact time of when it would be done, I could do that, but it would require me looking through and counting every joke, and I'm not going to do that. Basically, every joke that we read is a single page less of the book that I'm going to read through. Realistically, it means I should be reading jokes from the back of the book, but also I don't want to. Yeah, this shell jump is a little awkward because of oh, I'm stuck on the moving platform before it happens. You get the hang of shell jumps, though. I know that Dram 3 is going to have a really cool shell level in it. I was able to see most of it when Penga showed it off on his stream. Looks like a fairly challenging shell level, but also he's got some magic in there that makes it really cool to look at. I think it's tough to say, but I think the big problem is that with YouTube GIFs, they're so new that they're not built into a lot of tools. The only reason that I see them is because they're part of my chat. They're not part of the they're not part of the event feed that I have. So I don't think that that's an intentional thing. I think it's just happenstance. Yeah, so apparently YouTube has been giving a lot of people jewels. I was really confused as to why people started dropping those big gifts. But, I mean, that's... it's huge for me. I'm jumping too early. The ceiling there is a little tight. I'm not really jumping when I would choose to. Well, don't do too much YouTube, you know? But realistically, having a YouTube stream active, it really helps out the person that you're watching. In a couple ways. I think there's a blue coin at the point where I actually need to spin. Yes. Oh. Okay. Stay on the left and run past the thwomp. Yeah, YouTube support is just a disaster. I think the biggest problem is that they don't understand how their platform works. so I need to throw before I land. Got it. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah. Oof. Tough section. Oskise! Look for a better job? Get healthy? Hey, well there you go. Save money doing it? One of these days, I'm sure I'm gonna have to look for a real job again. Being completely honest, I'm sort of living off of savings right now. A flower gift? Thank you, Darth Loki. Commute is an hour and 45 minutes each way. That is bonkers. That's crazy. God. Yeah, I don't blame you. Back last year, they had me doing hybrid, which it was 3 days in the office, 3 days or 2 days from home, and there never really seemed to be a reason for me to actually be in the office aside from.
Did I just hear the C word? See you next Tuesday.
No. There never really seemed to be any reason for me to be in the office aside from people being able to drop by and interrupt me. Or likewise have me be the person dropping by and bothering other people. That was so close. That was so close. Mount Kilimario. Thank you for the GG gift. I appreciate it. So I need to just make sure that I'm not moving to the side when I throw that up. I didn't get the block and I still didn't make it over. Too slow. What? I'm sure you're very good at it, Carmen. Christina, thank you for the biting heart. I don't think I've seen that one before. Up! Up! Thank you for the hand heart as well. Oh, Windswept came out today. So, at some point in the near future, we're gonna play Windswept. I don't know when I'm gonna find time to do that. Well, I guess that's the thing about human resources, is that they're not there for you, they're there for the company. But what did I do wrong with getting up there? Was it that? Okay, I think I get it. I think worse than the money is just the amount of commuting. Like, that's horrendous. We're talking about having to add on like 3.5 hours to your day just sitting there. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Whoa! How do I keep that block longer? How do I shave off like 3 full seconds? That's nuts. I need that block, that flying block, to be spawned in earlier. Heck, I think I've only exited 3 jobs. There's one part here that you've got to be really fast for. And I guess I'm just gonna have to trust that it works out. I was slowing down to make sure that these pipes worked properly. There's the pipes not working out properly. So let's do something else. I don't think I'm close enough for that pipe to move while I'm still to the right of that block. No. Hey, Chance. How? Actually, how? That's Carmen with a sub on TikTok. Thank you, Carmen. Don't forget, you have games that you can suggest. Actually, I think you already did suggest all 3 games for November, which were all Mario Kart, and I didn't write them down. Bro, that... Hey, Thirst. I think I see the path forward, though. No, I just wasn't in a spot where I was writing down. My God. I need that block to come out early, but probably not that early. Give! Give! I'm in so much of a hurry there, and the hitboxes on those flying blocks are huge. So I guess I'm gonna have to throw it up before I jump. Hey there, welcome in. Give! Give! I just wanted to give me that jump for free. There is no fucking way. There's no fucking way to make that. I'm not even close. Yes. There's not much I can do differently there. Not to get that dramatically much time. The thing that I need is for the upper pipe not to move until I'm there, and that's just not happening. Pipe movement comes from horizontal proximity. So both of those pipes are going to move when I'm there. I literally don't see a path forward. That wasn't any faster. No, you can't use the shell. Because you need something to be up. Like you can either jump off the Koopa and get up top that way, or you can do a shell jump. Either way, you don't have the shell up there. Bouncing off of the beached Koopa, you don't get enough height. Hey Zim, thank you for the heart me. The seal, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Is there maybe something in one of those blocks? I know one of them is just a coin, but you don't normally have things that are useful in those flying blocks. But there's that coin path. No, it's just coins. I don't know. When's good for you? You're extremely sick? Oh. Yeah, shell hack would be nice. We're gonna need to probably do some determination about, what are you, West Coast? We need to do some determination about, what hack gets picked. Because I looked at the list, and I've played all but like 4 or 5 hacks. Mountain time, okay. So... Alright, so there's 2 hours difference. That's a tough time for me. Because Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I'm doing something at that time. Like I have a stream plan. Okay. Alright, I think I see it. I think I see it. You want to go for Sunday night? Yeah, this Sunday. Okay, that was it. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I think I missed a handful of gifts there. Thank you very much. Yeesh. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I'm trying to get that block out of my hand as fast as I can, just so it doesn't evaporate. Where block? Where block? I just realized we got a sub on TikTok from Carmen. Which means that's a joke. A joke from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke. Watch out, kitty. Okay. Oh, did your ear get zapped? I'm sorry. Sorry. Why didn't the toys want to go to the party? The batteries weren't included. Yeah, I think... So, with TikTok, they try to be, like... making GIFs that are... references to memes on their platform. A lot of the time. And other times,
Come here, kitty.
Other times... They have a thing where, like, stuff will show up on screen. Like the hat and mustache gift. If I used TikTok's streaming program, it would put a... Why did the block evaporate? Yeah, Sunday night I think is what we're gonna do. Mondays and Wednesdays have been my, my time off from streaming. But we can make Sunday work. Now all we have to do is get a game pick. So what? Where's the block? Where is the block? What's the formats that are in there? Just like play for an hour and see who's further ahead at the end or something like that? I was hoping it would be, Carmen. Oh! Okay. Why? I don't get it. I guess I'm just slightly too slow, and since he hasn't fully stopped it, the timer is still... That doesn't make sense. Not necessarily. We just need to be careful about what gets picked. Because I looked over the list of hacks, and probably all but like 4 or 5 of them are things I've already played.
Not Carmen being one of them controlling girlfriends. Speak no evil monkey emoji. JK.
No, see what it is we're trying to make sure that we spend time together. Because we get precious few opportunities. Yeah. Because if we just go off of pick something random, oh, I played that, we're gonna be there for a while getting something picked out. Hey, thank you very much for the follow and the heart me.
Joanne, not Raya being the third wheel on Sunday rolling on the floor laughing.
I was too fast. I got rid of the block entirely. That's not what killed me, but it would have. Man, oh man. Okay, we should be there. Slow. Oh, you should have other hobbies. Costco sponsorship? I don't think I want that. And the reason I say that is because it would be a very long... Well, hold on. I would take Costco's money for sure, but I've never set foot in a Costco. What time am I thinking Sunday? Honestly, anytime. Sundays I do, it's Metroid Prime 2 right now. I usually aim for that to be between 3 and 8 Eastern time. I'm not really chomping at the bit to play Prime 2 right this second. Can I throw that later? That! Yeah, that'll be fine. Thank you, Rune. I could have done that. I let go of the run button too late. I was trying to just bump the shell instead of picking it up. I ended up picking it up and throwing it immediately.
My block.
My block. I really need to focus on throwing that one later. Yeah, that's good advice. Oh, I guess I should do the announcement. Tonight, we're going to be playing another game that was an incentive from September, which is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. There we go. Very cool section. Am I gonna get fished? Oh, the timing. Oh, the timing. All right, this is gonna be the last level. Before I go in there, let me take a real quick look around. That's so funny. Back to Ophidiophobia. I need to find a secret here. There's apparently a key somewhere for me to grab. You think that's intense? I hear people talking about smoking, like, meat.
It's raining, Ducker!
We've had really, really hard-working fish in this hack. I was talking about how I was gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure tonight. Thank you, Ryu. I'm really confused about what to do here. Hi, Ringer. There's a cement block over there, but I can't really see a world where that would actually be anything. Do you think? I mean, that Chuck is pretty conveniently lined up with the Koopa. I might be able to drop the spring onto those munchers there. That's really far, though. I think even if I got it, which I hesitate at the possibility of that. I think even if I put the spring down there and jumped off of it, it wouldn't take me up high enough to get up to the cement blocks that I'm seeing. I also don't really think that the cement blocks are going to be helpful. Yeah. It's a vanilla spring, so unless I'm moving up while I either drop or throw it, it's going to get in my way. So that's under ideal circumstances where I'm holding left the entire time. I'm still not making it to where that spring would have to be for me to make use of it. Let's keep going forward. We're going for a secret. There's a keyhole that's not too much further from there, and I haven't had eyes on the key yet. Google it. There are precious few people that have played this. That's not something that's Googleable. See, there's the keyhole. There's really not a way back to the left there. I really hesitate to try and revisit our good old friend Rope Glitch, given how much time I wasted doing that in that one rope mountain level. I still think you might be able to rope glitch in that level, but it would be super duper hard. When I say you, I mean like with a task. Okay, there's the key. All right. I'm surprised that he would have gone through post-game stuff. And I just say that because he seemed exhausted when he was playing. But I think when I saw him was in the midst of Torn Apart, which, I mean, fair. Yeah, we found the key. Wow. I guess he wasn't as exhausted as he seemed. Rooftop? Rooftop? Hey, Shadow Side Rose. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Well, I've doubled my time so far. Another 5 hours and I'll triple it. Rooftop? Bonus music, volume 1, unlocked. What is this? Oh, you. Got all the tokens, huh? You're welcome. For the archive, I mean. It was useful, no? Hints for other collectibles are compiled there too. Hidden. Why hidden? Simple. I wish not to recklessly tempt. What do you mean, hints for other collectibles? Heard of invisible one-ups? Sometimes, do something barely humanly possible and a one-up materializes from nothing. Celebrating display of skill? Who knows? They offer only glory. Seek them out at own risk. Never even tried myself. Company is nice. Feel free to come back. Tell me if you do something cool. You say you found all exits? That means the balcony is accessible. Maybe you think the beacon is useless now since you found all the tokens, but it can reveal more too. I recommend leaving it on. God damn it. Oh, and congrats on finishing all exits. Okay. You know, I turned the beacon off once I got all the tokens. I said, hey, this is a good idea. It's all connected. Oh, 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 oh! Why is it so dark in here? Hang on. I can see, but just barely. We've got Aquatic Ascension. Faux fur? Torn apart, great. The Molehole. Why is it so dark? Hey, Gramps. Yeah, I'm doing good. So that's World Link. The next thing on my list is hard mode, but do I have another statue? Yay! Hey, Nick. Well, let's look at the Molehole. I assume that Molehole is Moho. Foreboding Fortress. Which level is this? What's for dinner? I'm having leftover chili for dinner. Did I play through this level with the beacon on? I don't think I did. I made some turkey chili yesterday and it was really good. It was a little on the loose side. But flavor-wise, it was exactly what I wanted. Which is not a big surprise, considering I basically have been making chili the same way for...
On my way, I would totally ditch my crispy chicken and frozen vegetables for lunch, which is...
I mean, I've been making chili the same way for years. Tell you, having a pressure cooker does wonders for chili. Before we go further in there, even though that level is extremely likely to be the one that I'm looking for. Hey, wall clips are patched out, right? Thank you. I'm sure I would have noticed them if they weren't. But that narrows the scope that I have to look through greatly. Oh, thank you. I am surprised I didn't see that, because I thought I looked through most of the text file. Do I need that? I think I do need that. No, I don't need it. You know, if I was an aspiring one-up hider, that's probably somewhere I would hide a one-up. I'm just saying. I saw somebody who lost a chili contest by bringing Wendy's chili. So it's not a guarantee. Come! I made it! Also, there's no one up there. I don't know. Construction chaos. Probably another hour and a half, something like that. I'm keeping my eyes open for anything that looks like it would be hard to do. Any places that I could be that would be a difficult place to get to. Okay, can't slow down there. I'm really confused about what else the beacon might be pointing to. Efficiency? What's that gonna do? Okay. Need Chuck to be alive. I guess this is another level that I only played the one time. Kitty cat. I didn't see anything. There was a lot going on the periphery of where I was. So that's not necessarily there's nothing there, but Forest Frenzy. I've played this level so many times. This is the secret exit that I'm in right now. I'm gonna plan on having chili for dinner. I've got leftovers from last night. And here's the thing about chili leftovers, they're always better than when it's fresh. Somehow. Hold on. Yoshi's Revenge. Fixes. Ah. Wall clips are fixed. Block duping is fixed. Right interaction frame roll. Tape float frame roll. Double hitting on off. Wrong warp after 255. Dying from spinning on two things simultaneously. Unable to jump at high speeds. Up throws. Sometimes not activating blocks. Okay. I was up here before. If there's a 1-up over there, that 1-up can go die in a fire. I will not be discovering it if that is the case. Oops. I keep forgetting that I need to throw that up there. I try to take that jump fast, which translates to doing a low jump. Excuse me. I have the advantage of having already done a single 1-up without realizing what the one-ups were. Damn it. Yeah, Julino, thank you very much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Every time. Every time. Let's try it. Actually jumped too high there. Yeah, I know. I know. That's not what I'm trying to do, but I'm really glad it works out anyway. So the thing that I'm trying to do is to grab the very top of that rope and then ride that down. Because we've been intended to use rope glitch for something. And I keep, meaning to try it in other sections. Ah! That's funny. We're gonna try this just a couple more times, and then we can move on to something else. This is probably nothing. But what if it was something? I like that one of the levels is torn apart. Because that narrows it down. This is a level that has both springs and keys in it. And the stuff that you can do with frame perfect inputs with both of those objects. But for it to be possible by a human, I wouldn't expect it to be too outside the realm of sanity. I don't think I'm gonna make a push for trying to find one-ups. There's King of the Mill. K-I-M-I. Forest Frenzy. Torn apart. L-A-J-O? There's two that I'm missing. Oh. Okay. And then... I didn't expect to come out the pipe. I'm trying to spot where the levels are that would have the one-ups.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Am I missing somewhere? I don't think I am. Yeah. What a mystery. What a mystery. All right. So... Why is it so dark? Oh. Oh my god. Statue requirements. Complete all exits. Find all tokens. Beat hard mode. See the point of origin? Complete world link. Clear all big comets. Clear all clear comets. Clear all speedy comets. Clear all gilded comets. Unlock all music tracks. Beat Oskise's PB in Maze Master. Find all maze shortcuts. Max out the timer in endless mode. Complete all rooms mode. Complete the encyclopedia. Find all secret one-ups. That's so dark. So I was expecting for the light to be turned on in the other room. Don't ask me why I thought that. So that was a lot of stuff that I don't know about yet. Which, I mean, it's probably in the ultimate challenges. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Okay, time to start on hard mode. Before I do. There's one level I didn't look at. An RNG section. So funny. Thank you. Thank you. I think that's what that is. I don't remember if I finished that room or not. Oops. There we go. Hey there. I don't think I ever beat this room. I know that I beat this one. I probably did it for both. Hey, Golden Wool Gorilla. What section is this? Ah. This is the red shell section. Two! Three! This is a room that I like. Fuck! Fuck! Can you imagine if I had gotten that? Can you imagine? That would have been incredible. It was a really good blue shell room for me too. Like that's one that I think I cleared both other times I came through here. Ah, there we go. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Yoshi Kaizo out there, but it is relatively rare. Second. I think I'm overshooting that Yoshi every time. I'm gonna give this until the top of the hour. Hey, where does hard mode end, by the way? When the level ends? Okay. That's sort of what I expected, but... One! I need to wait there. I need to wait there. Hey, Mittens. It's a question that I feel like I needed to ask because of it not having started at the beginning. Wait. I need to wait. I didn't wait long enough. I need to wait longer. This is good that I've gotten this so many times in a row. Let's go. 2. Yoshi, please. I didn't even get a chance. Is this even random? Whoa! I'm so afraid of being too late there, but I'm always too early. I mean, it's not confusing. It. Whoops. Christina, thank you very much for the hand art. What? Huh? Oh, I see. I see. I needed P-speed. Which I guess is what the coin was trying to communicate. Hey there. Welcome in. I like that room. I like that room a lot, actually. I missed. One. Okay, I know what to do there. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Almost missed that. Okay. Tongue and dismount. Too high? Too high. Giggity. I'm so afraid of throwing the Yoshi too far that I've started undershooting it. That's not what I needed. Yoshi, please. Yoshi, please. Yep. We've got today and tomorrow with Yoshi's Revenge, and then we're moving on to Dram 3 after it comes out. Also, tonight we're going to be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, if you can believe such a thing. I'm doing pretty good. Tongue and dismount. Oh, wow! I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. Are you serious? That is how you do that. Bane is on the chair. Nobody else is in here. Spike has got to be sleeping on the couch. Two. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. I probably think I'll do both under one. That's such a good movie. Here I am with the hot takes like The Princess Bride is good. I'm so frustrated by that room sometimes. Because it's so easy, and yet... The Cliffs of Insanity! Okay, I think I see what I'm doing wrong there. Oops, I was done. Don't lick the shell, you dingus. Two. Well, I mean, that wasn't a bad room for me, but been a bit. Why do I keep licking the shell? Oh, I should look into that. My Yoshi! That's a good title. As you wish. Don't lick the shell, don't lick the shell, don't lick the shell, don't lick the shell. Yay, I didn't lick the shell. Are you fucking serious? What?
The level was, in fact, fucking serious.
Perfect read. Perfect read. Thank you, Kermit. It's a damn shame we can't kill this Yoshi. Do not lick the shell. Do not lick the shell. Hey, Al. That's a thing that happens. Hey, Astral. It's not a version game, Cute. It's a completely different game.
This version is garbage. Now if anyone needs me, I'll be reading from my book of war crimes. I mean, dad jokes.
They're two different games and they're great. No, this isn't the ultimate challenge. This is hard mode. Oh, thank you for the follow. Stardust? I don't know Stardust. Nope. Both. There's some things that are different, and this section has no checkpoint. Yay, I didn't lick the shell. I miss Aniv. Aniv was always doing fun things like sending snails to Turtle. It only took me 3 tries. We could get enough in here. Although, I don't know what happened to enough either. Probably, Noah got tired of running it, if I had to guess. Well, that's not gonna work now, is it? Oh, it did! Holy crap. Three. This is one of the worst rooms for me. Thank you for the follow. I wish I had gotten any other blue shell than that one. 4. I need to beat 4 in a row. So anytime I get to the blue shell rooms, it's massive pressure. 2. Three. Oh, thank God. This is a very good room for me. Oops. Ah, no. No. No, no. Ah. Oh, I forgot. Ugh. Damn, what a shame. Fucking...
Barry loved to play in the Super Mario World, but so did the Mario Player Killer Worm.
Oops. Wait. Two. Even if I was able to spit that, that wouldn't have been savable. Two. That's not right. You bump that one, you don't jump off of it. There's some hacks that I don't want to play because of how hard they are. I think, given enough time, I could beat anything, but... there's some stuff that I don't want to spend the time on. I've got other things I can do. I don't like that room. I don't like that room one bit. Don't lick that shell. I don't like that room one bit. Three? Ugh. I do not understand that room. I don't understand. I think I might have gotten to the end of that room one time. But it doesn't make sense to me. Two. Shh. I would disable it if it was possible. That was two. 3. Son of a bitch. It makes no fucking sense at all. It makes no sense. I'm just gonna throw myself into the death whenever I see that room because it's a waste of time. It's an extra long loading screen is what that room is. It's just extra frustrating because of how many times I've gotten it in a row. Three. Don't dismount. Don't dismount. Don't dismount. Damn. I didn't die the way I always die in that room. That's something. I mean, it's no different than any other egg. Two. Oops. Not supposed to spit that shell. Yeah. Too slow. That's crazy. Oh, this isn't World Link. Sure. Three. Oh, it's the room I like. Fuck! It's a shame I didn't keep it after that save, because that was cool. Two. Okay. I don't know that I've beaten that room. In fact, I definitely haven't. Whoa, Christina. Thank you very much for the giant wall of gifts. Alright. We're gonna get one more attempt at a blue shell. And then stop there for today. I've gotta save my energy if I'm gonna be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure later. Two. Three. Oh, thank goodness. Ah! Come on! Come on! Ah! Yeah. Remember how I said one more time? Huh? Uh... That's so funny. I hate missing that shell. Hey, Big Migo. I missed my jump. Yeah, well, thank you very much for the gold boxing gloves. Two. Three. Okay. Berry to the left. Berry to the left. No. Berry to the right. 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 Okay. Yay! I could have had that like an hour and a half ago. I mean, I'll watch it. I don't really expect a whole lot out of the new Mario movie, but I'll watch it. Do I stick with the devil I know? Do I stick with the devil I know? No. The answer is no. I will take the new area. Yeah, I'm gonna lean towards doing the thing I haven't seen, so I can see it. I would have taken this room on my second time through, but I don't know what the requirements were for it. Oh, there's a... Okay. I mean, I haven't seen it, so. Based on the very first choice you make? Like Spinning Savannah or Momentum. Yeah, okay. Moving Meadows. That makes a lot of sense. Because you've got moving platforms or what you call it? Pokies. Christina, thank you very much for the super GG. Yikes. Yikes. It's fast. I mean, that's... to be expected. I don't think that the kaizo player who's choosing to download and play a master difficulty hack is going to go into it and not want to do everything. What? Okay, I do need to stop. That's really tight. I did put some off. And it was because I didn't see them. And there's plenty of world records to be made. If you look at the speedrun leaderboards, after all. Man, that is so tight. Yeah, I know. If you see ILs on a kaizo leaderboard, Retro Dave has had his hand in it. I need to be fast. I need to be fast and fly up there. Woof! Okay, alright. Let me stop here. Let me stop here. There's not much left. Not much left in hard mode. Well, Spike is in the other room sleeping, so let's get some treats for kitty cats. That means you, Sleepy. What the fuck? Oh, why does this break? Oh, I hate it. Ugh. I need to fix that for later. Well, you guys are gonna have to take me at my word that I'm giving cat treats to cats. Here you go. Because I can't change my stuff. Here. Karen. Here you go, bud. Here you go, bud. And Spike is awake too. Hi, Spiky Spike. I guess everybody gets treats, huh, bud? Huh, bud? You're getting your treat. Don't worry. Shake. Good boy. I like how we can just barely see his snout. Alright. Sorry. You're fine. You're fine. Guys, thank you so much for being here today. We made more progress. More progress. So... I think I want to switch around Feat 6 and Ultimate Challenges. Because Feat 6 is going to be another pain in the butt to do, because that's going to be hard mode even after doing the routing. And I want to try and dig into Ultimate Challenges. I'm going to be back online later. I'm going to be starting on Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is one of my incentives from September. Tomorrow we're going to be back to this game in the morning, and then we're switching over to Dram 3 once it releases. Dram 3! Let's see who's online so we can send a raid somewhere. Oh no, Dupu's playing Windswept! Gosh darn it. That's such a good game. The demo was such a good game. I don't know what the full game is. I need to see if I can dig up my code for it. What was Dupu doing in here earlier when he was streaming? Alright. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate people hanging out, showing support. It means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Let's go say hi to Dupu. It's over.
It's over!